I don't know that that's idiot. It's so rare that we get to use condos that I don't know how that works by heart. I'm not going to feel bad about that. The AI is much more tame these days on lending you condos. Ready, steady, go. The only places where they aren't is if you're one of the Native Americans. They still go nuts with renting condos if you're a Native American. Everyone will lend condos out against you that's your rival. So you have to fight people that are about 3 times larger than you expect because all of your rivals will lend troops to each other. Okay, let's make you not want to eat my face. And the same with you. What trait did we get? Boo, hiss, bad trait. But what are you going to do? We're going to stop paying our fort is what we're going to do. Now, what could we do if we don't? What about... We can do definitely the Sultan of Rum. Let's turn it into a poll. What next? Assuming that we don't get it within the next two rolls. Definitely the Sultan of Rum. Which is start as the Ottomans or form Rum and owned Moskva and Constantinople and Rome. No Legio. I'm not interested in Dahomey. No matter how many streams you suggest it, I will put Dahomey up when I want to, not when you want to. Please stop nagging me about it. I'm pretty sure this is for the 3rd time. We can have... Down Under. Which is get a colony in Australia as quickly as possible. Probably starting as someone like Ternate or maybe Marjabahit or Sunda. We could do the long time taking but largely just grindy one king to rule them all. Start as Poland and get rid of the Sejm. We can do... Checks and balances wouldn't take terribly long. Start as Bohemia and get into a state where you control high amounts of crown land but have high influence with your estates. And... Until death do us part. That one is going to be extremely easy. Get a royal marriage. I think we might have that achievement in the bag without reruns. Okay. 5-minute poll. Start. Go. Poland have local nobled again, so we have every chance to succeed here. At least until he comes trying to munch my face. There's actually no real point in paying for that. The Poland one, you have to go to about 1650, I think, for the Get rid of the Segem thing. You could also do something cheesy like start as Poland, form someone else, and perhaps form Poland again. That's actually probably the way to do it now that I think about it. And then you wouldn't have to wait till 1800. So, start as Poland. You can't play and release as a vassal. Oh, and you also have to get to 50 absolutism. So you've got to wait till 1600 anyway. Because you've got to wait for Age of Absolutism. So there's no just cheesing it by starting as Poland and flip out of Poland and flip back into Poland. Okay. Do all achievements require 1444 start? No, only almost all of them. The fetishist one for collecting all of the cults doesn't require you to start in 1444. Combined Arms, the one we did just yesterday, doesn't require you to start in 1444. And the American Revolution, win the American Revolutionary War. Ooh, a free stab. The American Revolutionary War achievement also specifically requires you to start at Independence Day. There might be one or two others that I'm forgetting, but, you know, 390 of 398-ish achievements need you to start on the normal start date. So, basically all. It's not that you suggested, Legio, it's that you've suggested about 5 times, and every time I've said, no, I'm not interested in that one, and you keep suggesting it. It's at this point, it's naggy. But in any case, don't stress, mate. You're fine. If you nag me about it more, I'm gonna get grumpier. Let's go military. Part of the reason that Novgo attacks us is that he thinks he can smack us with his earlier military than us, so I should be going mill for the first guy. People want checks and balances and a Sultan of Rum. Well, we'll do checks and balances first there if we're going to do any. Because that's going to take all of about 20 seconds to do. That's if this doesn't get off the ground, which at the moment it looks like it might. We might manage to get this one off the ground. How long till you're going to be willing to give me my freedom? Ages away yet. At least I'm making gains. That's just because ticking war score is slowly ticking up. We'll stop making gains when ticking war score is ticking up. I don't need the Republican tradition. I can happily yeet that away for monarch points. Yes to the Republican tradition from the Reform. Yeah, I've got like 4 of them for you, so it is nagging at this point. You check your chat history. I'm not making that up or imagining it. As much as my memory isn't what once it was, I am right about that one. I don't like being grumpy man about things. I'd much rather be happy person. Trouble is we can't keep him above 100. Part of this is because we don't, Do I suffer from short-term memory loss? I don't. At least not that I'm aware of. Maybe I've forgotten about my short-term memory loss. Oh, please, please let me out. I could go do the other guy right now. Please. No, the war hasn't gone on long enough. I'll never be able to get to you, but I couldn't possibly let you peace out. I don't think it's gonna tick up quickly enough that we get to jump on this, sadly. Who else would be a reasonable friend? You would be a reasonable friend. Maybe Poland. Yeah, maybe the Siege of Riga actually takes long enough that we can get this to happen. Just maybe. Oh, nope. Well, even if his war exhaustion goes away, that's still doable. Morning, Salah. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'd rather Lithuania love me, push him above 100 so that he can't declare war on me. And hail, Nicholas. Cash money. Tech. How old were they? But we're at full points, so we don't really care. Keep them. I don't have any inflation to get rid of. Please, Muscovy, just let me go free. We're nearly at the point of being able to go free. In fact, I'm so happy you deleted your fort because of this. I'm going to go 1 over the force limit in preparation for this war. Come on, let me go free. We should stop training. Let me go free. Double check that I'm actually asking for my freedom. Thank you. Now you, we're going to be my friend. That should keep Novgorod off my back. And now you are getting eaten. Alright. Whew. If we get to EU, we want to move on to making sure that you stay happy with us is what we want to be sure of. And then honestly having a claim on you is probably sensible. Muscovy are still likely to try and do that war. Yeah, I did say there was every chance we got it off the ground this time. I don't need to pay for this at the moment. Now, chat, do we flip Catholic? It would help these people like us a whole lot more. The only person you normally want to ally if you stay Orthodox is Muscovy, and Muscovy is our big competitor, so there's probably a fair bit to be said for swapping to Catholic just for diplomatic reasons. Bad for AE? It will make us take more AE when we eat Novgorod against Muscovy. But that's about it. Muscovy wants to attack Twer. Twer is friends with Ryzan. Ryzan might get attacked by Great Horde while that's happening. Except they're friends with Muscovy as well, so they're super safe as a friend. Yeah, they're safe, they're safe, they're safe, they're safe. Until Muscovy is going to dishonor, which we should check. Yeah, Muscovy is malevolent. Okay, we're ready to peace out. Call this back. We are going to want to flip Catholic immediately, if not before immediately. So we take this, we do this. We start coring everything except one. Whoever is smallest, you can wait, because we're going to use you to flip religion. Handle, accept. Catholic becomes the new state religion. Done. Now I should be able to core you. Okay. Now that we have Catholic as our religion, people should like us slightly more. Not enough, mind you, but slightly more. Go back to training. I don't need to pay for you. In fact, I'd kind of like to be this side of that fort. Start converting stuff away from our starting religion. Back to sucking up to you. Denmark only has the one claim on me and he doesn't hate me. Long may it stay that way. I'm allowed to hate Riga? I'm allowed to hate Novgorod. I'm willing to hate Novgorod. As long as I keep Lithuania chill, I'm willing to hate Novgorod. The downside of religion flipping is it costs us our prestige. Like a cataclysmic amount of prestige. Yeah, he loves me. Would you like to become my friend? Very nearly. If there's a dip rep guy, I'm spending money on that. Yep. That keeps me safe from Novgorod, and it should keep me safe from Denmark. Now, admittedly, we can't afford that dip rep guy long term, so we hire him, we get our friendship, and we fire him. We offer our near and our truest and longest friend, longest in terms of his border, that is, Lithuania, all the bootlicking that we can manage. I'm going to buy that Republican tradition. And lick boot furiously. Yep. There's lots of merchants. We've gained access to the Baltic, so we should be collecting in the Baltic now. We should also be collecting in Krakow. Trade income jumps from 0.48 to, like, 0.56, 0.52. Maybe a little bit more, please? No, 0.52. Well, still better than nothing. And if nothing else, it lets us make people love us quicker later. One more claim on Novgorod, and then we are done with claims on him. And then I should probably go suck up to the Pope for Pope points. Yes, that's very cheaply bought monarch points. 6 ducats for 40 mil points. Absolutely worth. The Livonian separatists are at 80%, so it's time to stop training. Work out where they're going to occur. They are most likely to occur in Uriev. No, they aren't, because those aren't Livonians, so they are most likely to occur... They're all equally likely to occur. It doesn't matter where we sit. We'll sit in the middle, so that if they occur on either of the two sides, we can ram into them. Okay, the Pskov. Now, if Muscovy does poorly enough here, we can't really do anything. But if he does well enough, we might be able to sneak in our own war against Novgorod. We're currently 1 over the force limit, but that's about to end. These cores will finish. We'll full state, full core. Novgorod even has Tech 5 on Muscovy. 20, 40. That said, Muscovy all by himself is surprisingly chunky boy. He's eaten all his subjects except Rostov. And me, I suppose. I'm not eaten. We're gloriously free. That's the last claim. I was going to go suck up to the Pope. The logic being that more Pope points are good Pope points. Full state, full core. Full state, full core. And then we might as well have them learn to pay their taxes. Yes, it will mean fighting these guys once more. But the other ones haven't rebelled yet, so we're only having to fight them the same amount of times as we would anyway. And that probably gives us more force limit. Indeed. 2 extra force limit. Let's put our economy in the green. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Odoyev says no, but Lithuania still says yes. I could probably sneakily rent units out to Muscovy. Well, I can't, because they're at war with my friend, aren't they? You can't run it. Well, and he's running a deficit, so there are multiple reasons. And it's only telling me the most important reason. Still, maybe Lithuania get tired and we can sneak in this. Ryzan, do you owe me 10 favors? He does. How do you feel about Novgorod? He feels like he doesn't owe me 10 favors, otherwise that would be a yes. Especially if we hired the dip rep guy again. Quit licking Lithuanian boot. Make sure that you've got access. Make sure that you love me that little bit more. Check out how this is going. Okay, we could do this. Tech 5. New units. Ryzan, come help. It's worth paying for this guy for that. Is there any other way of raising our dip rep a little bit? Not really. I guess I just have to pay the cost then. You, hire, exist, do, Ryzan, help, come. Double check that we've rivaled them if we're allowed to. We have. I don't really want to pick Riga. I don't mind picking the Teutons though. That could help me get Poland as a friend potentially. No, it helps me get Riga as a friend. I wouldn't mind you being as a friend either, so yep. We'll pick you up. And then we'll say, I want to eat this. Peskov, come help, and I want the one that I can eat up the most quick. Yeah, calm. Go. Alright. Stab. Stab. Go sneak this in and that. Stop paying for the guy that we can't afford. And then what do we want here? More frequent elections? Yes, so that we can get more monarch points more quickly. God damn it. He's coming back here too swiftly. Back off one. Do you want to maybe attach to me, friend? Please? No. A day late and $1 short. Well, we've got the manpower. We can just have some more units. Could you not do that? No, that's asking a bit much, is it? Which one are you gonna do? Ow. It's not too bad. Would have been really nice if you actually came and helped on time. We're gonna have to go even more. Owie, 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 owie. Two Streltsky, though. Oh, fuck. It generates them in the capital. I was just assuming it generated them wherever I want. Take those monarch points. It did make them run away, though, so there's something to be said for that. No, pay the monarch points. Come on, finish building these. And Ryzan. Ryzan is over there. Here, go get the war goal. Go annoy Ingermanland as well. You go sit on Lukey. I'm a little bit worried about those noble rebels trying to come kill me. So you know what? Gather up on Lukey instead. Okay, the rebels are actually going in the right direction. Okay. Please do attach. No! Attach to me. Attach to me, Ryzan. Oh, you pain me, Ryzan. We could have won that. Ryzan, attach. Denmark is dealing with my rebels, which is lovely. Remind you why you love me. And here. No, attach. Don't go over... Come and attach. Thank you. You don't want to do that. No, he says he still does. Well. You as well. You as well. Thank you. Consolidate these away. Get rid of you. You're useless. You're just costing us over the force limit. You don't want to do that. Thank you. Those also may export into Denmark, and he may deal with them for me. Yep, I reckon we can kill that before they get there. Full front rows as possible. He just white-pieced them. He's surprisingly enthusiastic. This is fine. I'd really hoped that those would export into there before... Whatever. We finish this siege, I ram everything into this, and then we peace out, right? Call this back. I'm going to need a diplomat available to peace out. Nationalist rebels in the capital? I know. It's not even their culture, right? At least if it was their culture, they'd have an excuse. There we go. Ram these into this, then this. Seriously? Fine. Yeah, and you want to act like you don't. That is so cheesy, right? Like, I was sieging this, and he's like, oh, I'll happily siege this then. The instant I say I'm walking there, oh, I'm running away. Okay, and it's time to peace out before they accidentally get this back. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. I can't have Lagoda. I accept that. GG. Concentrate dev. Concentrate dev. Core it. Core it. Stop paying for that fort. I think I have to not pay for you as well. I might even have to get rid of that one. Okay. We're in the green again, and we've successfully expanded some. Trouble is, he's going to want to eat me. And Lithuania is my only big friend. Who else? I have got Riga. Anhalt, Saxe-Lauenburg. Waldgast isn't terrible. Yeah, Waldgast is the next port of call. Try and get you. That isn't friendly, perhaps, or maybe that was just him teching up. No, I don't think that's friendly. I very much don't think that's friendly. Can I convince you to trust me more? That does not look friendly to me. Can we test if you're going to dishonor at the moment? He's dishonoring at the moment. Oh, come on. Don't do me like this, Lithuania. Nah, even hiring the dip rep guy isn't going to get me this quickly. That isn't friendly. Yes, I will accept your access request. Would you like to be my friend? Absolutely not. Oh, he started training again. Maybe we get to live for a little bit longer? Who else was on the list of maybe, maybe gonna be our friend? Lunesburg, Brunswick, Bohemia. Bohemia is a mixed choice, depending on his other friends. Shouldn't you be trying to union Hungary? No, I don't want to be Bohemia's friend when Austria is probably going to trigger the CB. Get rid of the Novgorod rebels. Wait for our coring to be done before we activate that. Phew, Lithuania are now no longer at war. Would they honor again? Yes! Yes, thank you, Lithuania. Thank you, Lithuania. Lick some Lithuanian boot till the end of the year, till they're back at max. Then we'll go lick some Denmark boot. That means I don't... Well, I kind of... As long as he's got high this, I kind of want to keep this active still. This one I don't mind leaving turned off. Indicate that we love Waldgast and Waldgast should love us. Okay, we've licked enough of your boot. Time to go lick Denmark boot. And then we can start converting these. Also, we should consider whether I want to accept this culture. Full state, full core. Full state, full core. Now we can click this happily. Autonomy goes down in all our newly taken Novgorod land. If they're going to rebel anyway, they might as well learn to pay their taxes. And that almost certainly, yes, I'll give you your sailors. That almost certainly means that we have some more force limit to play with. Yes, we do. I don't have the manpower to back that force limit up. But we have the force limit to play with. Conversion edict? We could look at turning on the conversion edict. True. Help get this done a bit quicker. It's a nice Pskov we've got there. It would be a shame if something were to happen to it. It would be a shame. It would be a terrible, terrible shame. Okay, there's not much more Denmark boot to lick. 2 more months. I might as well let that tick across the new year. Yes, I'm happy to be your friend. Keep the current guy. I want infinite monarch points. Lick your boot across the year tick. There we go. Offer new friend access. And then I'm going to need claims on the rest of Novgorod. Time to stop this. The rebels are almost certainly going to occur in Novgorod proper. So we should sit on Novgorod proper. And if I hit Tech 6 before him, his rebels might not have the tech. Yep, we have the tech, but the Novgorod rebels don't. Beautiful. They get destroyed at very little cost. From here, what I would like to do is prevent the rebels are... not rebels. Mercenaries are pillaging your land event, so we go chuck our mercs inside Lithuania instead of my own land. New horses, not that we care. Repay our loan. And we can probably take larger loans now. And use the slightly bigger loans to upcycle our own loans. Yep, we're down to a single page of loans that way. What do we do with our spare diplomat? Well, we're getting a claim on you, and we are gonna... That's surprising when Lithuania will honor. Ryazan have dishonored. That's not very nice. You traitorous wretch. Well, here we go. What are our advantages? Our advantage is that we have Tech 6 and he doesn't. know what? Head that way. Lith, do you maybe want to attach, buddy? Buddy? Pal? Very good. Our current guy dies. I'm going to ignore that, because then we get his Monarch points until he technically and officially dies. There wasn't a lot of fighting for independence. There wasn't. There was a lot of sitting and waiting. So this looks a little bit bad, but he's also, like, really quite low on manpower compared to our side in the war. Because we've got 4 manpower pools to draw from where he barely has 1 and a little bit. That, and I have to defend, whereas he has to attack. You know what? Go sit on Moscow, yes please. You guys keep carpet sieging the arse end of Muscovy if you can. Suzdal is a valid target. So is Yuriev. So are certain bits of Perm. He's dealing with my rebels for me, thank you. Cheers, Cal. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the host. Everyone sit on Moskva. You go get that one, you go get that one. Indeed, it is called Lions of the North. No, you don't want to do that. Please, you don't want to do that. That actually looks winnable at the moment. Am I underestimating something? Well, for one thing, I'm underestimating how willing the Great Horde is to lend units. Why are you lending units against Lithuania? Because he hates Lithuania. But he also hates Muscovy. So he shouldn't be... No, we're going to have to back off. Yeah. And now these are going to have to run away too. How do my friends feel? My friends feel actually okay. Do we have a fort here? We do have a fort here. So in theory, I can take some stuff. can go de-siege all this. Hello, could you please not run through the enemy units? No, just sit there for the moment. Come on, you were supposed to get out in time. Thank you. If we were to sit on Moskva, then we might have this. Could you not get over there and out of the way? The other thing to do would be to come and push this guy out. That'll do. I just want peace. We'll deal with you later, Muscovy. Phew! Goodbye all our manpower. Yeah, this guy... This guy is often frustrating with lens out condos. We've had it happen a bunch of times when we were doing the Trebizond Imerti sort of stuff. Trebizond, Theodoro, Imerti. He'd lend out units to Circassia, even though nominally he hates Circassia. Now that we are at peace with everyone that we border, we do not need to pay for the forts even in the slightest. That's converted, so we can turn off that and go convert wherever is next easiest, which is Ingermanland. I don't need to be paying for you. You once again go hide in Lithuania, and you guys train. Now, claim, claim, claim. We can repay some of our loans. In fact, we are very nearly loan free. I don't need more claims on you. What I need is Denmark to love me, ideally. Or possibly, are we going to go groveling to Bohemia? Bosnia doesn't look terrible necessarily. No, he wants to eat Bosnia. He is terrible. Bohemia? Maybe. We could get Ryazan again, and that makes sense to do. I don't know why you betrayed me, you traitorous wretch. Oof. Yep, we got to get all the Streltsky playing as the Rusky. Streltsy, but Streltsky because we're Rusky. Click this button until you have 100 of the Russian unique units. Okay, there's no more love to be had from you. We will suck up to Bohemia or Poland. Poland? Poland's actually out of relationships. I'm totally down with doing that. How far are we away from clams adjacent to clams? Ages. I was thinking about seeing if we can't claim our way through to the Teutons, but we can't do that anytime soon. Yes. He's doing his Novgorod one, so we should be able to vassalize them at the end of this. As long as he literally doesn't, like, leave them only up there. How old is the current guy? Young enough that they're worth rehiring. I don't think this war is going to take Muscovy 6 years. What's this? You never see Poland lose this normally. They normally ruffle stomp Hungary. Well, Poland, you shouldn't have attacked into Hungary and Austria. He might get desperate enough for us to be friends. Ducats or pope points? I'll take the ducats. We've got you willing to be our friend again. Hopefully this time you aren't traitorous. You architectural visionary. Traitorous architectural visionary. Re-raise. And then who else was it we were looking for? If we get you, we can still try to go Bohemia. It's better than not having anyone. God damn it. That makes eating the last of Novgorod unpleasantly difficult. Maybe I should have left this province alone and cut off there. Yeah, if we're gonna redo this again ever, if we die and we have to redo this again, I'll try and change the way we do the first Novgorod war to cut across here, rather than taking this and that, so that Muscovy literally can't get to them. That would have been smarter. We're at max stab, so the free units don't hurt. Maybe that helps me get Denmark now? Not really. A little bit, but not really. Next one of these. Let's trust him down this time. We've almost got him over 100. He may go friendly. Trust. Suck up to him for a little bit. Don't need spy speed. Now, come on, Poland. Love us, love us, love us, love us. Yes! The downside is we may have to defend him from the Ottomans. But now that he has a French alliance, that seems less likely to be a problem. As long as the French aren't going to dishonor. Lick some more boot. There is almost 20 more boot to lick. Trust you down to try and stop you dishonoring against Muscovy. Same deal with you. I care about trust and trust. Same deal with you. I care about one bit of trust. Keep the current guy. And then we try and get you as well. Technically, we're one over. So I should consider getting rid of Rigor. Morning, Knishka. When does our truce run out? April. So you know what? Let's turn these on so that they aren't on low if Muscovy does attack me again. I will no CB that if I have to. I want that vassal. And that reconquest. I should, damn it, try and indicate that I like them, but I've set them as a rival, so that Poland can't call me in against them, I was thinking. Which of the estates is too influential? The guilds. So we could actually afford to have the traders go up. Spend that, rebalance them a bit. Indicate that we love him. Maybe he'll love us back. And then it's a case of getting enough favors. This, plus me, and we should actually be able to overcome Muscovy. Yep, I've got the money for that. I want some favors. Please say that you join Muscovy and that it doesn't count as far away. Oh, come on! Not sure how we're really gonna overcome that modifier. Give it another month of... Probably 2 more months of maintenance up before smack. Spy detection's just going away. I'm not living with a single diplomat. A single diplomat is too few. Okay. And then here. Is this enough to get you to like me? And does Austria have their CB against you? Still no. So they're a safe friend for the moment. Especially a safe defensive friend. Something about the 3 leagues. They're allied with Austria. We're making enough money we could think about building a couple of these. We have some cities that definitely deserve it. Do we have enough range to reach over here now? No, still too far away. Okay, if he's not going to go friendly now. We could insult someone and that would get him there, or a dip rep guy would get him there, or the Pope points would get us it. Technically, we can afford this person, and I am basically just currying favors at the moment, so I am open to the idea. Oh, but Denmark is... Oh, damn, he doesn't like the friendship with the Teutonics. Yeah, I'll indicate that I'm friendly to you. And we hire this guy, we get our Bohemian friendship, we trade away Riga. Sorry, Riga, but Bohemia is better than you. And if we're trading away Riga, we should yoink all his ducats and soldiers before we abandon him. So 9 ducats. Half a year's soldiers. Then we think about abandoning him, offer access. Keep the current guy. Okay, has this brought you into conflict with him and Uzbek? The question is, does Uzbek do anything here? If Uzbek just sit over here, it's probably not useful. He's going to export his rebels into me, the bastard. Where's 3 ducats suddenly going? Dial back the readout corruption a bit. We could do that. Kill those. And then come over here and get ready for pushing out Circassia quickly. I call in Ryazan after the fact. Sorry. Thingamabob. Riga is not a helpful friend here. Would you give me access if I asked nicely? What if I asked even more nicely? Poland are never going to say yes. Could I change my rivalries to remove you? I just want to get rid of them. Not allowed. Okay, we get rid of Riga. Sorry. And then we say... death to Muscovy, perhaps. I mean, this looks very winnable by us. 25 versus 16. Calling you after the fact. I go deal with Circassia straight away. Go grab the war goal. think you want to do that, Muscovy, but you just don't realize it yet. Yep. Okay, and that's probably you out. Stop being friends with Muscovy. Give me your cookies. Very good. And then all of you run up this way to Kaluga. No. Yeah, you're just dead. Well, maybe not. Ha! I don't need more love with you. I do need to cancel this access. 1 bit of ally insurance on ODF makes sense. Other than that, I should be licking Lithuanian boot and licking Poland boot. Actually, I should be generating a claim spy network here so that as soon as the war's over, I can vassalize Novgorod. 1 bit of ally insurance on there, 1 bit of ally insurance on there. Now what I want to do is this, and then bits that aren't his reconquest. So... 1 bit of Twer for us would make sense, and we can have 2 subjects. Although we actually don't have the ability to do strong duckies, so in some ways that doesn't make sense. These go kill all them. Actually, 2 more stay. 6 should beat what they've got over there. You guys stay pretending to help Muscovy. Pretending to help the Siege of Novgorod. Siege of Moskva. Moskva. God. Foot in mouth. Down to here. You 2 there. I think we've trapped them. I don't really want the guilds to gain more, so I will temporarily live without a diplomat, which really sucks. Caught ya, and then over here. Twer, Kashin. This is looking really good. Yes. How old are you now? Not so old that it's not worth keeping you when you've got those stats. And collapsing into a monarchy is only to our benefit anyway. Okay, the Great Horde War is over. We've got to start being a little bit more defensive. No? I thought the Great Horde War was over. What's going on? Now Kazan is trying to get in on the action. Okay. Did you at least piece out... No, he's still at war with Uzbek as well. Let's try and grab Galich and Vedluga. I'm also hitting the admin cap. No. Go fix those rebels. Okay, he'll probably give us everything we want. Let's have a look. Thank you. What I want was one bit of that, and then bits that weren't part of your reconquest. So these two are acceptable. Sadly, that's Great Horde. I don't really want to give stuff to Lithuania. And I don't really want to eat all that. I guess I could take the bare... As I said, I need the bare minimum to touch him. So... that, and then we can come this way. With ones that aren't part of you. So this line. And what we would dearly like is for not to have to deal with his forts ever again. Something like that. That looks real good, but he doesn't want that. I could live without that. And some cookies. The Yaroslavl fort. It's not a real fort, it's a capital fort, isn't it? Oh, it is a real fort. No cookies? I'm willing to wait till we get the Yaroslavl fort sieged. That's our siege. No one's going to beat us to any other stuff that we want to occupy. We can wait just a little bit longer. There we go. Now we've got the Yaroslavl port as well. He says yes. In fact, we can have that as well. Chomp. Start concentrating and coring everything. Okay, and now we go kill Novgorod. The only thing I don't core is this. Everything else is coreable. Not Ryazov, because I'm going to reconquest for you as well. And then I will want a new layer of claims against you. Denmark, if you would give me access pretty please. I know you like me, so that shouldn't be too hard to do. And that will let us go kill Novgorod, and we're done. Even more than the edicts? Yeah, because it's basically being a horde, isn't it? Being able to concentrate dev is basically being a horde without being a horde. Yeah, it saves admin. It saves admin because you lower the dev of stuff before you have to core it. I'm rich enough that we can afford that at the moment. Leave 4 to do the siege. I want it the other way around. And then these ones come chase this. So Muscovy bit off more than he can chew. And he is punished for his hubris. I don't need to pay for this during this war. The other forts will leave on until we've crushed this. Ryazan got fully eaten by the Great Horde. That is disgusting that Muscovy sold out our friend. Poor Ryazan. Poor Ryazan. And of course he bloody triggers rebels when we're at war with him. So Defender. Roll another general. Defender in the forests. With a better general. Very good. Go clear up those. And then go clear up these. Also, I didn't realize that... Oh, other people are piecing out to give Novgorod more land. Maybe. Yeah, that could be what's happening there. Keep him. Those stay. These here and here. Okay, and that should be you dealt with. I want to eat this one, and then I want you to become my subject. I wouldn't mind you becoming the right religion. Give up claims on me. And that'll do. And then we can reconquest for the rest. We're up to the point where we can click the Rebel Go Away button. And then we start making you love me. I don't need the Denmark military access. What I do need is to make Ryazet. Twer. Okay, I want both of them to love me. Full state it all. If we're going to have Muscovite rebels, they might as well learn to pay their taxes. Lower autonomy everywhere. Why not? He's actually technically winning against Kazan. Though I hate to see his... Look at that revanchism! 80% revanchism. What do we want here? Religious is a sensible choice. So would influence if we're going to grow back Novgorod. Quantity would be the sensible choice for working towards our goal. Because how many Streltsky units you can generate at a time is dictated by how much force limit you have. We probably go quantity first. Then we'll do religious too. I don't really want to set either of those. I'd much rather be friends with Denmark. Now he's losing. I'm kind of tempted to take the stab hit and truce break feedback Novgorod, but maybe we do that next war. I definitely don't want these forts. They're extremely expensive. It's bad enough that we've got so many around our capital. You know what? We don't want Lukey anymore either. I can live with these two, but nothing else. We might chuck one here. Yeah. When we got the money, we'll chuck one here, because that stops people walking through this side to there. And we can hide on the other side of it. People might make, I'll call this back. People might make, they might make him give up Rostov. So I'll generate a claim there. They're equally likely to occur in all the places, so we'll sit them here. At least those are two provinces right next to each other. And then the next war is to reconquest this, 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 and this. I have got a fair bit of inflation. Inflation man isn't terrible. And we are the most we are the most behind on admin. Something like that. No problem paying for all the artillery. You're a rich bitch. Keep the extremely expensive man. Yes to you. They did not make him give up Rostov. Oh well. This Denmark alliance is really doing a number on poor Poland here. Am I so big that I can't rival them anymore? If so, I should think about getting them friendly so that I can't be called in against them. I'll take the unrest. We're already dealing with all the rebels anyway. What difference does it make? Not very much. at max stab, so the free units don't hurt us. Okay, and then this one. You didn't get revolutionary? Yeah, the RNG on it can be rough, even if you do everything right. A year-ish ago, we tried to do it on very hard, and like one time the revolution didn't spawn at all, another time it spawned over here in Bengal, and there was just, it never spread to us. So what we're gonna do? The answer is we should have used imperialism and unlimited coring to go steal the province, but I didn't think of it at the time. Okay, next is Novgorod or Estonia. There is a mean time to happen event that has like a 500 year or 500 month. Really, really big mean time to happen event for causing the revolution to spawn in. You get this bit. He gets that bit. I'm going to want to claim there. And I'm going to want to claim here. To make pretty borders. I can set this guy as friendly now. There, I can't be called in against them. And we can go back to sucking up to Twer. You come across and be ready to do the Livonians. What of the next one of these? Embracement cost or nothing that we can do. So we've got zero choice. Zero choice. Embracement cost down. One day we might have a renaissance. You had to support English independence from Portuguese? You would think that the English would want their own independence, that Portugal isn't big enough to hold on to them. We've still got more force limit to play with. So the first war is going to be Reconquest, and then the one after that will be Conquest again. They're adding more choices next patch to this. I don't remember reading more of that, but I don't really read the dev diaries terribly much. They often make me angry, and so I choose not to read them so that I don't be an angry bear. Looks like the rebels are all dying away. Yep. They've gotten over the fact that we lowered autonomy like 100 years ago. We should keep hiring you till you die. And now come train. And that leaves space for some cannons before the next war. claim here and there. The traders need more power. Yep, that's fine. I should try and save up for this. You've got to be punished for being a Republic event. When was our truce again? Lower autonomy by 10, why not? Yep, we're ahead enough on time that we can afford that. Six years. We won't be at full manpower. It might even... I was thinking about using the Pope points for manpower, but... I don't think so. Okay, turn this one off. Start working on this zone. This one, and then these two. Ah, we're screwed because he owns this. Well, so be it. Ah, we got detected. So swap over to sucking up to Novgorod instead. Who's still grumpy. Have we got even more force limit to fiddle with? We do. I will even allow ourselves to go do that so that we can do this. And we got to be quick on clicking these buttons before they cap. I should probably be collecting there rather than, say, here. Yeah, Krakow makes next to no money. It was 0.03, and now it's... I'm going to bet, like, 0.3? 0.6? An extra half a ducat a month. Nothing to sneeze at. Hey, Shiny Turtwig. 4 more years. And the partition of Muscovy will continue. Don't really want to lose 3 conversion strength for 10 years. Sorry, I'll lose that 1 innovativeness. It's worth it to me to convert everything to Catholic. I don't need a claim on my own subject. God damn it, I thought that was his province, not that. Ah, whatever. He's not that much more expensive to annex. Playing your first lit game. Got any advice? Be warned, your starting king has ridiculously bad mill points. You are going to want to focus mill so that you do not fall behind. Also keep in mind that you can set people as friendly so that Poland can't call you in against them. I'm looking at you, Teutonic Order. So you might want to spend some time diplomating the Teutonic Order so that you can go mark them as Love Heart, like we have. So that our friend Poland doesn't call us into a stupid war against the Teutons. I don't care about tolerance of heretics, I'm trying to convert everyone. In fact, if there's a conversion man, yoink, we'll be having him. Apparently we're having you. Actually, I want Dibrab guy. Okay, that is maxed. Take the money. Go back to trying to generate these claims. Still 2 more to do in this state. Does Poland do Teutons early? Usually, yes. Either that war or the Hungary War will be the first things they want to do. It's amazing how quickly these things charge up when you've got a 666 ruler. Well, that depends. Do you intend to be their friend, or do you intend to go union them? If you want to union them, then you want to attack this, full annex this in the first war, and that gives you your union CB from the mission tree, and then you can go union him. And starting Livonian Order is under 100%. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I want the missionary strength at the moment, unfortunately. So, chomp, full annex this, and then your mission tree gives you your PUCB on Poland. If you intend to do that, you might not want to even befriend Poland. You might want to trade Poland for, like, Austria, Hungary, Bohemia. Otherwise, Muscovy will come trying to knock on your door. And eat your cookies. I could trade Waldgast for Denmark. Aside from trying to suicide into Austria... Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want that. Nope, not interested. Well, I suppose I could mark Hamburg is in love with us, and then I could afford to do that. I don't know. I just like the idea of this friendship more than I like the idea of this friendship. Well, we got detected again. I suppose they are technically worse, so fine. Soldiers, ducats. Trade Waldgast for Denmark. There is quite a bit of Pomerania. He's a surprisingly chunky Pomerania. Okay, time to abandon you. Trade you in for this guy. And then what year? End of 5. We've seen a fair bit of Brandenburg going nuts lately. Yesterday they ate like almost all of that. And we've seen 2 Prussias recently as well. 2 natural Prussias, not AI Prussias. We've also seen, 2 natural Prussias, not a player-caused Prussia. There we go. We were trading you in for Pomerania. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Access, yes. Very good. He's probably not going to live another cycle, and I don't want to be below 50 when the thing happens, so I will spend Monarch points to get back above 50. And now it's time to do some upcycling. We've been downcycling, and we're now ahead on... Well, we're ahead on one tech. Almost ahead on the others. We're a reasonable way through the idea group. We are most ahead on dip, and that's going to go away as we annex Novgorod / Tver. You need some more love. How the hell did you get into a union with Poland halfway through the... What? 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 How did that happen? But my Polish favors. No. Oh well. The aristocrats aren't allowed more influence, so even if we have to spend monarch points, we're doing that. Get rid of this. Come to that one instead. Yeah. I see that you've re-rolled the game 14 times in order to get Poland not to union me. Guess what? I'm getting unioned by him anyway. Well, it's not all bad. Poland is our friend. It's fine. Resuck up to him. He'll even join against Muscovy. It's okay, July. It's time to stop training and get in position for this war. August. I now get 2 countries for the price of 1. Yeah, but... I mean, there is that. But there's also I can't promise Lithuania land and stuff. Cheers, Godless Gorilla. Nice to see you around. October, call back. And this time is Reconquest for everything. Poland help. Kill. Shin and Rostov. And then this. And then we'll move down and try and push Circassia out. Other than that, what do I want? I want you to come and help. I wouldn't mind him loving me maximal amount. And I wouldn't mind working on the claims for the next... Actually, that's more important. We'll work on the claims for this, and it will also increase our siege speed. God damn it, I didn't want to cancel. Whatever. There. This one is done. Move down to here. Yes, we can afford you, and you're actually useful because this is under reinforcing. Okay, that should be him. I was pretty sure I broke you up with Muscovy, but you say no. Pay ducats for a stability. Can do. That's gonna hurt. Are we? Are we? Let me out. Thank you. Back to generating that next set of claims. No, I'd rather keep my points. Cost to replace 2,000 people. Not more than the cost to have 5 more mill points. So, sorry, but no. I should keep using this, even if it means throwing away real units. So let's work out how we can throw away real units. Transfer over to 100% fake unit army. Didn't actually kill you off like I'd hoped. Yes, but then we're going to have to get back above 50. Cheers, mate. Thank you kindly, Salar. Hope you're getting your value's worth. And remember, people, thankfulness is becoming. Head that way. In fact, he'll probably let me get out now for what I want, so call this back. Religious uproar. Free unit, why not? And then we say, handle this back to my guy. Are there any bits that I haven't handed over to you that belong to you? Yes, this one, and this one, and then I think we're good. Now you can spread the anti-horsies everywhere. All throughout the chats of the world. So these things, I also want Tware's stuff back to Tware. 1, 2, 3. And then I want... I might as well take the war reps. The truce is going to be more than 10 years anyway. Done. Come back home. You know what? We'll even try and trigger those rebels. So you guys here, you guys here. We're going to annex Tware. Okay, poke the bear. Need the ducats. Goodbye to you. No, no, no. Goodbye to you. Okay. And then come back home. And train. You live in our subject. Turn off the forts that we don't need. I do still want this one. And now that that one is done, we can start on here. Now you can all enjoy the horsies. No horsies emotes and sinking boats. I'm still taking more emote suggestions. Exclamation mark emote for a link if you have emote suggestions to make. At least I think so. Let me double check that. Would be rude if that was wrong. No, that is still there. I'm open to suggestions. I want to finish this because force limit dictates how many Streltsky we're allowed. It's not about making them, Salah. It's do you have suggestions for them? It's not like submit me the full art of the emote. It's here's this idea I have. Think about it. I'm totally not looking to like, you should spend time making an emote for me. No. That's not cool. If someone wants to do that, I'm not going to complain, and that's amazing. But I'm not going to go around asking for that. That's sort of... It's a very entitled attitude, I think. Why Christian rather than Orthodox? Yeah, why Catholic? Because it means these people are more likely to be my friends, Glandar. Instead of getting minus 20, heretic, we get plus 20, correct faith. And considering that we don't have marriages, because we're a republic, so we can't get the bonus relationship from being married to people, it really is pretty necessary for getting some friendships. These two. We could also yoink perm from him and then do perm. Also, Pope points are amazing. Pope points are amazing, so that's a reason. We need an Oz flag with a horse on it. Yep. Autonomy down everywhere. I think autonomy's even possibly 0 everywhere now. Yep. And finally our guy dies. We're going to ignore this, because every month that we ignore it is a month we're getting 666 instead of 411. Maybe an idiot emote? Well, there's a form there, if you want it. How would we express idiot? You could have two parts, one that's just IDO, ID, ot with an exclamation mark, maybe. It's a two-part emote. I want religious. No CB emote. I'm definitely not making a PU Ming emote. Grumble, 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 grumpy old man noises. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Which of your friends would you like to be rivaled to? Hungry, Great Horde. He ate Moskva. The Great Horde could, in theory, potentially Golden Horde if he ate this way and this way. Ming Hut. This is almost getting to the point where it's going to be worth vassalizing him and then reconquering his stuff from there. How young was the new guy? It doesn't matter because it's time to upcycle anyway. You live in Moskva, and you don't want to be under the Great Horde. Please help. I wouldn't mind the monument. Speaking of, what does this monument do for us? Should I be saving up for this? Stability cost down. We're already at 3 stab. And we've got Pope points in the bank. I don't think we particularly care. Convert, convert. Now convert, convert. This one is done. And then we're almost out of conversions to do. Thankfully, we'll be getting a few more in the form of Yaroslavl, well, Twer's provinces, sorry. And then do I replace Twer with, you? I don't think it's really worth doing that. It's only like 4 provinces. Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing that. Glue emote for the anti-horse. Ooh, you know how to speak to me. You're talking my language. One more. Back inside there. Down the well. Now it feels like people are just doing all the commands as emotes as well. But if you've got a good idea for it rather than just like We could maybe have a well with some feet sticking out of it. And like some whooshy air things. So it's clear that someone has been thrown down the well and they're falling down. Lassie? Where's little Timmy? He's down the well. Remind Novgorod why they're supposed to love us. So we can start... Actually, they still don't want me to start annexing them. It's going to be a while yet. What I could do is set their merchant to extra love mode. Try and encourage them to love me that little bit quicker. That's 2 extra aggressive expansion burnt off a year, or aggressive expansion and he force vassalized us penalty. Nope, it's time to upcycle. So we just kill these guys off until we hit near maximum Republican tradition again. This state is now done. And we're actually hitting max manpower, so we kind of need something to do. What else do I need to actually click the Become Russia button? Moskva and Ryazan. So I need to attack you. If Poland will help, we could get on that. So you know what? I'll call this back. We'll start generating claims. I'll take what I need to form Moskva, to form Russia. And if we're gonna do that, then I should probably find a really young leader and start upcycling them. Because they're gonna become a perma-king. You've never been able to... Well, it took us, what, 14 goes, so don't feel too bad. It even took me a fair few goes to get it up and running.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers for the follow, Toddy. Thank you kindly. How you doing? Having a good day? We're having a good day now. The grindy bit having been done, we're now having fun. We become a Tsardom? We do become a Tsardom. So we give up being a republic, which sucks a little bit, but the extra force limit and stuff, ouch, helps us more for working towards the actual goal. I need to hide you again. We need to full state this. We need to be ready to convert all that. Now, say I am about to turn on Poland, because I intend to turn on Poland. Who do I turn on Poland with? Strong and independent? Well, I've already set Hungary as a rival, so that's no good. But Bohemia, Denmark, I could maybe get Waldgast back. We need the traders to have more influence, so we pick that one. Moskva. Okay, and with that claim, I'll just spend dip on the rest. So forts up, maintenance up, get in position. So I absolutely need this, this, this. Everything else, don't care. Can wait. Slash, I'm happy to trade it into you. Call this back. Declare him tasty food. Why are you suddenly not honouring? Because I have the dip rep hit from annexing people. True! So we trust you down 3 times, and then he'll join. 1. 2. Actually, the other way around. 3. And now you come and help. But we might as well wait for that little bit extra time and get a second claim now. We're close enough. You can claim Yuriev. Or actually, I could claim this one. Yeah, I'll claim that one. It's a fort. It's annoying. Muscovy wants access. Denied! Why would I ever give you access? Okay, that, and that, and that. We could use re-upping with the poor Pope Man, who has been destroyed by Aragon. And now we kill you. Pope, that, do this, you two here, you there, you there. Cycle up. Nope, that one's hideously old. Let's look at how much war score it is for what I want. 34. It's going to take a little bit of doing. Bring it. Or not. Back off to there if you can. Now what else? If we were about to turn on you for Wildgast, we should be sucking up to Wildgast. Stay here until it actually gets some reinforcements. Good, and there. Sure thing, go help that. Or at least Rostov. Or at least this way. Am I making progress? And then here and here. This is burning some nice time until it's time for the Muscovy War. None of the rebels that are a high enough percent to be worth using that yet. You stay. The rest of you over here. Gain that. Pay down the inflation immediately. here. Okay, and then here. Then what do we want? +1 diplomat or stab cost? I'll take the diplomat. That's probably enough to get what I want. Indeed it is. Done. Come back home. Concentrate core. Get rid of the forts. And now it was time to trade you out. So if you would give me what little manpower you have left, and then we will abandon you as a friend. And we will go get you back. Except that you don't want to be my friend now. Well, tough. Trust. You remember those favors we had 40 years ago? You still owe me. Trust. We can do one more. Oh. Oh, Denmark doesn't like something. Well, you can have some trust as well, dear friend. Trust. Grab this friendship, suck back up to Denmark. Yeah, one of these can become auto-raise with friends for a while, so I don't have to micro. Offer access. I'm going to manually do Denmark for a little bit because he's grouchy. Okay. Start that last core. There are enough rebels that that's worth doing now. How old are you? Too old. Try a new one. 37. This is probably the boy. We rehire this boy until he hits 666, and then we click the Become Russia button. What month of 11 was the truce? February, so midway through 10. We want to move in position for Muscovy, which can be like here and here. We're getting to the point where we're going to hit that cap. Let's take a break from that, take a break from that, suck up to you a bit.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Yes, but
I want to
if
be a
you've got an
lion
old
tamer.
person, you can't guarantee they're going to be a 666 all the time, Glungar. Like, if we rehire someone and we get an old one, there's no point in trying to upcycle them to a 666 because you are not going to get them to a 666 because they will die before then. Whereas this nice young 37-year-old, he is worth upcycling. I am glad about that too, Galgamus. It's a bit silly that if you start off as a republic, it automatically makes you a thingamabob. I'm willing to hate Poland. Re-improve here for a little bit. Do I have enough love that I can get away with stealing your trade? Indeed I can. Could I throw some money at you and annex you? Yes. So here, have some money, especially now that I'm stealing your trade. It doesn't cost as much money to gift him now that he's smaller. And then annex. Okay, and then it's time to call this back and be ready for declaring on Muscovy. Go. I want all of this. Do. Actually, kill that first if you would. You kill that. Or accurately kill that, then that. You go here. All the cool government thingies aren't... But the pagans get an extra good one at the end. I would say, from what I've seen, it's the other way around. That the extra good one is one that the pagans get at the end, isn't it? That you're suddenly allowed to have a defender of the faith or whatever? Denmark wants my help in the French conquest of Iceland. I'm sorry, what? Because you are... Scotland has fallen under Denmark. Let me assess this. Because I suspect France will come over here and smack me. So I'll say yes anyway. Let's assume that France goes and annoys Denmark more than they annoy me. The French going to form Iceland? Maybe. Somehow we're losing that fight. Just barely win. I would feel a lot happier if I had this fort in place already. Seems good. Hon, Quidon need ice? Quidon? Sorry, my French is extremely limited. Bordering on the non-existent. Okay, Yudanovgorod, Yudanovgorod. Yudanovgorod. And then the bits that I've claimed for me. And then do we... I think what I actually do is I leave him this so that if everyone else eats that, I can still vassalize here. Yeah. Something like that. Call what we can. It does mean that we have one annoying little hole in us, but I think it's the right thing to do in terms of being able to revassalize him and reconquest this if things don't go well for Muscovy. We need to be at peace and hit Admin Tech 10. Well, that's not too far away. And then what we do is, we were going to keep this guy. Generate a claim or two on Lithuania so that we can set up our many, many little Russian satellite states down here. There's Pskov, there's Smolensk, there's Chernigov, there's Kiev, there's Glacier Volhynia. There's so many. Maybe you shouldn't try a D-tier religion. But you can be fetishist Buddha and get all the monuments. All the monuments. Okay, full state, full core this. Full state, full core that. Some of my sounds are being silly. France is unfortunately deciding to start coming over here. So we are going to have to convince him that this isn't a smart thing to do. Please stay away. They're totally coming over here to annoy me because they can't get into Denmark. Cheat! They cancelled the access when France had units inside the border. Cheats! Cheating AI. Last I knew, the traders needed more influence, and that is still true. Pay the ducats. We should also look at what we can build. Doubtlessly that's going to be becoming a problem once we annex Novgorod. Or maybe it won't. Yes, when a faction gets too high, terrible, terrible stab-hitting events happen, so you got to try and keep them balanced. Oh. Teleport. I was going to say in a leader. Ow. Now you're going to get hurt. Morning, Sir JMO. You know what? Let's go hide behind our fort line. Like the cowards we are. Could you maybe stop attacking Scotland? No, it's that Scotland is attacking you over the claims on here. Okay. Scotland triggered their mission claims on that. They might let me get that back. think that will be okay. I need the traders to gain more influence from memory. Mostly I need the guilds to go down. So this is just fiddling at the edges. That will come back to me in 2 weeks, so that's alright. Back off to here, you to there. I know that I'm already hurting from being behind time on tech, but I want the extra force limit, because that's actually our goal, is to keep pushing towards this. Maybe we can get them to give up that other siege. Indeed we did. Although it looks like they actually might get here in time. I'm okay with this because they had to give up their siege. Let's call that a win. Ignore the tens of thousands of dead Russians. There was only so long that they could protect the Teutons. And actually, I'd like you to fix that before you come over here, else that might defect mid-war, and that would make me sad. Full state, full core. Very good. We out-survived that, and we've kept our French friendship. I also like getting rid of the war exhaustion, so sure, why not? And lose all the autonomy, why not? It doesn't put us over our force limit. So we're okay with that. He successfully ate up this. It would destabilize me. It would destabilize me. Why? Because they are friendly. And he's friendly even though if you're the player you wouldn't be allowed to. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Full state, full core. There are apparently some that I missed. Full state, full core. We could get ready for the Rysanians. You should be training. Who else hates you? Hungary, but Hungary hates me. Mamluks, but the Mamluks are useless. Aragon? I mean, he'd just lose to France, but it would be a way... Do you want this Aragonese land? He wouldn't mind these. I don't think they'd manage to get that, though. I was going to say I could sell out Aragon to get France out of the war. Who else? England? Denmark we're already friends with, but England isn't necessarily the worst. The manpower recovery and the force limit are the ones that I think hurt, and they don't have to pay for units. Units only cost them half as much. Or like 40% less, something like that. They get a big discount on how much units cost them. Don't quote me as the exact number, but they get a big discount on how much units cost them. Oh, go deal with those. 33%? Okay. I thought it was about 40. Yeah. Pretty close. You know what? Let's poke the bear. Rysanians, please occur. So that we can move on and get these to go fix this. Everyone else is exporting their Muscovite rebels to me. Although you having Permian separatists is acceptable. Could we get our PP up? I don't think so. We could declare war on Poland. That's about it. I suppose I could embargo and insult you. There. Keep hiring him. Even if I have to spend the points, keeping above 50. Do I have enough favors to lower opinion yet? From whom to whom? That one. And I want one that is Smolensk. How far away are we from clams adjacent to clams? Still ages. That might actually defect at the moment. When did this get occupied? Yeah, it's probably worth generating my next claim there in case they get kicked out. No, you want to be above 50. You absolutely want to be above 50. Once you're below 50... there's some that tick in and below 80, the not so bad ones, and then there's another set that tick in and below 50 from memory. It might be 60 rather than 50, but I'm just paranoidly going to say 50. There are definitely some that tick in at like minus 80. It might be 75 rather than 80, but there's like 2 or 3 levels. There's you're at full, which is fine. There's the you're at ultra high. There's the your medium, and then there's the your super low. Why would you want to trade? Yeah, exactly. Well, we've got the ability to raise stab from the Pope, so it isn't that bad a resource. We almost have 2 stabs worth of Pope. Very nearly 2 stabs worth of Pope. Oh, quit detecting me, Poland. Boo! Boo hiss. You over here and then to training. Same with you. Now, he can't be made to give up most of these cores because they are his primary culture. Muscovite, 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 Muscovite. So even if he eats this, I vassalize that, and then we reconquest for this bit. Now, you mean the other way around. It's trading admin points for mill, because you stab up. You're using stab to do something that you could normally use mill points for. So I think you mean strike that and reverse it. Foreign plots has an extra chance to happen if you don't have money. Well, we've got money in the chest. How much do we have? We need to have 300 and... We need like 400 and something in the chest at any given time. Okay. He doesn't love me enough that I can convert his religion, sadly. We will stab up now. Get that claim again. And we get detected even though it's not meant to be physically possible for us to be detected anymore. That's bullshit. I want those ideas, but I want to hit Russia so that I get my free claims on all of this more. Like, sure. On the other hand, if I finish this, I get my free claims because I get Deus Vult. Yeah, you know what? We'll just jump towards Deus Vult. Forming Russia can wait. Denmark has a truce. Denmark would be destabilized. Denmark is in debt. Also, France is a jerk. They didn't even eat the one province. Oh no, you're still at war. 4 more years and we can finish this up. It's trying to tempt me into doing that. I don't think I want to. I might be able to convince you to be my friend. Who knows? In any case, my friends are all maximally raised. So I could go do some trusting down. 2 with you. So, what's the verdict, Dalgamus? What's the magic numbers to be above for RT? I can do this 8 times here. Yep, so under 50. I was right. Good. Good, 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 good. I was right, and, well, no one else was specifically wrong. I can sing the I was right song. And then this one. Over 50 is best. That's what I said. It's the magic number to be above. I was willing to concede I might be misremembering and that it might be 60, but I thought it was 50. 5 more times. 4 more times. And he's going to trust me as much as it's possible to trust someone. And certainly you can have a bunch more clicks as well. $95, one more click. 80. We can get both of them up to 90, which isn't quite where I'd like to be. I'd prefer to be at fully full. But whatever. That's all we've got, it's all we've got. So close to fully full. And then one more so that he can't set me as a rival. Okay. How are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't like my army strength, doesn't like my navy strength. We could work on my navy strength. Admittedly, I haven't been using my navy, and I could. Unless the next tech is... No, the next boat tech we've just had, so yes, now is a fine time to build boats. Something like that. Should make the Ottomans happier about my army strength. What I'd like to do is unrival him. The problem is he still rivals me, so even if I unrival him, it doesn't fix the problem. Two more years there. Goodbye, Novgorod. Make sure it's all full stated for me. Gives us some more conversions to do. You come join these. Get rid of the horsey. Keep the current guy. Put ourselves above 50. Probably more worthwhile coming over here. Same with you. And these and then these. But hide when there's war. Hello, yes, please. That then means it's time to do that, and that. Okay. And then it's time to get in position to eat Muscovy, who is also getting jumped on by Kazan now. Poor guy. One of you here, one of you here, and the rest of you there. Because he's probably becoming OPM Muscovy. Kazan ate up those bits. And then we've got the reconquest for this. At the moment, my worry is that Poland is going to call France in against Denmark. Okay, so I do this. And then I call in Waldgast after the fact. How much extra units is Waldgast? Like 12. That still doesn't make it even. But I have more force limit to fiddle with. Stronger trade ships. I probably just save up some money, go up to full size, and then we... Bam. Hungary? No, Hungary is our rival. Hungary is not a friend. There's no way of getting Hungary to be friendly. We were looking at this guy. I'm trying to say maybe we could get him. Okay, Muscovy has reduced to the OPM that they've always deserved to be. Except that now that means we have to kill Kazan as well. And Austria army tradition? Emerity is doing well. We should go no CB him like we normally do. He in fact forms Georgia just as we go and look at him. What does the macro builder say? Naples isn't too far away. Pope, I'm required to be at full stab at all times, and now we declare that Muscovy is my little bitch. He has 0 forts. Lose some prestige because our guy's being corrupt. Split into stacks of 2. I do not want you being friends with Uzbek. The rest I can tolerate. Thank you. We're still above 50, or we're at least at 50. And then we wanted to vassalize you. Force religion, force vassal, give me this, give up your cause on me. I'd care about the cause more than the no, I'll take the money. Done. Welcome to being my vassal. And then next time we do a war, we can reconquest. Although we probably actually have just gained access to Holy War anyway. Still, it's nice to not have to core things ourselves. I forgot the army down here. Thank you. They can come home as well. Why do you suddenly like Lithuania? Well, I can fix that. Maybe. I could break you up with Poland with favors. Ooh. Ooh. The Neapolitan Provincial Unification War? Wow. On the other hand, if I do that, I could call people in against Poland, and France can't help. There's a fair bit to be said for that. Because most of that is French. Like, we can probably do that if it's... I'd still want to get rid of Bohemia.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Haven't they? It looks to me like they have. They've probably got 100 dev. 10? Where's their capital? Yeah, he's 115 dev, so he's done that. He's done the mission tree and he's clicked the button. That can wait. Resuck up to Pope Boy. Yes. Who's got low influence? We need to get the guilds down. So neither of these really help. God. No. Ouch, but we're going to make that trade. So if Denmark aren't here, they will say yes. So yes, we should do this. Naples, can I convince you to be my friend? And what if I prepared you for war here? You can't be allied to this guy. He literally has no allies. Ugh. How much do you like Poland? Nah, that's not a fixable amount. But I can't really get much more love here. I could insult one of your rivals. That's 5. I've already got a dip rep guy. If that went away, then we'd be okay. Or if you accepted that you needed friends because you're dying. You're literally dying. They say no, we're not impressed with your navy. I could throw money at him, I guess. But that's only 5 more. And do I really think that would let me do this? Yeah, I do. I do think that would let me do this. Fine, I'll throw the money at it. See if we can get you to agree. Okay. Can you not call me in? Oh, you're losing too much. This. Enforce peace. Do. Now we can declare this. Go. Okay, we need some cannons. We still don't have cannons? What? What? Yes, we do. That's better. 2 sets of 4. You have siege pips. Get on the siege. Woo. No, not quite. So we want to kick him away from France, and we want to take our 2 little provinces, and that's it. Tempting, but we'll stay here. Pile in, and if we need to, we will spend more cash. Maybe not on that province, but the one behind it. Army. Come on, back over. You take care of that, though. And then here. Maybe drop off 2 of you. In fact, some of you really need to concentrate together because we're a bit over the cap. There, that helps. All available cannons to the siege. You go fix these. Siege guy, you should be in charge of the siege. Naples agreed to become their little bitch. Sure. And move up. You, can you kill there? Could you go help? Could you go help? Could you go cheating? AI, changing direction when they were locked. You go help. You know what? We're going to go everyone there and then consolidate away some. Because this is getting hideously expensive. Bullshit. Next of these. These both suck, we don't care. Back off to there for you. Consolidate away. Whew. maybe not going to make it either, yeah. Okay, back off some. What have we declared for? Oh, it declared for something way over there. I assumed we declared for one of these. And again. There. Kill that. They're going to have enough reinforcements. Back off. They at least gave up that siege. You, up one. You guys, consolidate. Do I want that now? I guess we do. War score against wrong people. No, not really hyped. I don't think hyping is a sensible thing to do. Just ends up with you being disappointed. Now let's go get the war goal. There are some things that'll be nice. The new achievements will be nice. It'll be something to do. Really? Nah, that's fine. Bash that down. Okay. Now, if I can sell out Denmark's stuff to get France out, somehow. The heck? He wants Ingermanland and never? No. Is there anything that we can actually reasonably do that you want? No. Just gonna have to wait. Go get Warswazwa. Go get Warswazwa. He wants the trade power, does he? No, he doesn't. You lie. He doesn't want trade power. Don't lie. That's not very nice. Good. Now clear up that. So Denmark, if you'd hop out so that I don't have negative war score now, please. That would be nice. You know what? That's your fault for not frigging staying attached to the others. Oh no! Okay. No, enough of that. Seriously, enough of that. You're making that unnecessarily unpleasant. But But I need to get this back, so... That's what it's got to be, it's what it's got to be. Thank you. No, turn around, kill these. Actually, head there, then there. No! Ugh. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Need you to break up with France. Come on. We can beat that once we're done with this. Nah. Nope. Fine. He really wants that? Don't want to give you all of that. Nah, France, good day, sir. You will break up with France. Oh, come on. He's gonna get that back in like 5 days, though. I don't want to have to just do this all over again in 5 years. Oh, if that coalition would fire, that would be lovely. I don't think they will while they're friends with France, though. I'm gonna have to come back in 5 frigging years. No, no, we'll keep pushing. Break him up from France. Even if he gets that back. Yeah, these are getting crushed. Goodbye. Go get the war goal again. Okay, no friends with France. Yeah, he says no. Go grab his capital as well. Come on, this is costing us an arm and a leg. Thank you. No friends with France. And I wanted this. And I wanted that. Thank you. Now we go kill this guy. Oh, come on. Boo! They get there just as I do that. Boo! Okay, there. Now. Your usefulness has ended. The rest of you like that. Finish that off, then we'll get rid of you. Now it's only 50 ducats a month. Stay. One of you needs to go get Ryzan. You go get Saratov. Saratov, bash it down, force him into peace. Whew. We're getting the bad events because we hit below 50. Much more manageable, minus 20 a month. Thank you. And now if we delete 100% of our army, we aren't making a loss. Ottomans want to be my friend, and he's taking advantage of the fact that I broke Poland up from Lithuania, and the Ottomans will now keep me safe. Beautiful. Terrible situation recovered. You will re-ally me. I should check how much debt you have. None now. He's actually a reasonable friend. Offer both of these friends access. Refriend you if we can... No, we can't manage to do that. We've ruined all our trust, so that's fine. Now, I wanted those 2 new people. We wanted to, for 1, do this. For 2, form Russia. We've got our 666. Yes. We can make it our capital. We can have some more conversion strength. Take tech. And then what? I should probably do admin, realistically, so we can call more crap. And then we're going to release these 2 people. Polotsk and Smolensk. Okay. This, the manpower one, the autonomy change one, cheaper advisors. I don't think we're living up to the age of absolutism. More gov cap. We have absorbed perm. We haven't apparently integrated Novgorod. Oh no, invade Novgorod. Fair enough. Start working our way back towards having a non-zero army. Ottomans, we are ready to lick boot and lick boot hard. And we want to think about getting rid of you. Oof. Pope, how about you help me with my interest rate? And now that we have estates, we can generate some money this way, and we could get our trade fleets, we can get you happy, we can activate quack, 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 strong ducky, supremacist, right council, happy clergy, everyone loves us, happy clergy, Cossacks for +1 shock. I think that's about it. The Cossack happiness one. Mission. Build a church is acceptable. They're all happy, we can yoink. Build the church. And start paying off some of these. Get the burger loans. Replace the bad loans with the slightly better loans. Okay. We're down to a strategic 16 loans. You can't do it as Russia, Glondar, because it forces you when you change into Russia to change into a monarchy, at least in the current patch. Next patch, that's not going to be so, but we do get him to be a 6/6 ruler without having to pay to re-elect him ever again. That baby isn't good enough. Throw it away. Try again. We're going to take conversions equal prestige. We're going to pay for Discipline Man. I'm going to take the ducats. I need the ducats now. I don't like having loans. It makes me feel dirty. And no one should be re-allying Poland in this time because he's getting reamed. Down the well, indeed. He's unfortunately re-allied Uzbek in this time. Sucks. Happy Estates. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? Where's my Tsardom? Where's my Tsardom? I can't make Streltsky. Where's my Tsardom? If it is not revolutionary, becomes a monarchy. If it is not already, enacts Tsardom government reform. If the country is not orthodox, the Tsardom reform is immediately removed. Oh, boo. Boo, I didn't know this. Hmm. I guess I could take some Orthodox land and convert back to... Orthodoxy? And that fixes our problem? Can I have some soldiers, please? Thank you. No, we'll see if we can flip back. Because it won't take many clicks worth of this now that we are quantity Russia. We just have to flip back. So we do like one holy war here. We take this and this and this. We do a holy war here. We take that. We flip Orthodox. And then we should be fine. I didn't know it. Revokes if you were Catholic. I think this is recoverable. When is our truce with Mr. Poland? 2 more years. I can have 0 at the moment, Galgamus. Because I ain't got no button for it. We will fix this. It is recoverable. You're just gonna chomp up that. Flip Orthodox. And all will be right. Retrust down you to make up for what we lost while I'm gonna do the same to you if I can get you back. He's definitely gonna hate Poland because he's gonna want that little bit of Poland. I don't want to trust him down again or I won't be able to call him in a year. I can trust you down once more. His truce with him isn't actually going to be up. Is yours? Yours is. So it's going to be me and him, me and Denmark against Poland. What month next year? March. Oh, I love that you're getting beaten up. That makes me truly happy. Happy, poor Persia. In any case, it's time to get ready for the war, so hop on the border, stop training. Buy the not unreasonably sized local stack. We've made a powerful mistake. That's a bit of a stretch, Super Cheese. That one's just bad instead of being bad. It doesn't work. Pskorful? Pskorful is a bit more like Pskov. Pskorful? I'll pay Pskorful. Can we sell again yet? Yep, I need the money. That pays for a sudden and massive expansion of the army. Our queen can bang whoever she likes. Because it sounds like shovelful. No, it was this one. You, Reconquest, these, Denmark, do. Okay, and then over there. Still making good ducat. I mean, not going to say we don't have a lot of loans, but we're making good ducat. We'll pay them back. Amazing how much easier this is when he isn't friends with... When he isn't friends with France anymore. And when it's just been smacked silly by the Ottomans so that poor Lithuania has no units. What? No, those aren't accurate. We have quantity, religious, blank. I've got to decide what it is. Now, as for what I want, we can have a look at how much this is going to cost. So, I want you to give me back, sort by person, give this. Give him back his thing, and then I want a bit of Chernigov, which is to say that. And then I can't call this, so I need to actually occupy this, we can get Chernigov and Kiev. And then that can be the next war. You suggest maritime. Go help. Russia claims the east. Give you the best leader we have available. Go. 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 And that one. This is going to go to Smolensk, and then so will Kiev, and then we're set up for the next war after that one. They're locked.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
What's going on here? I said I wanted that one. And oh, these don't actually touch. Well, then you can have a third one. You can have one bit of extra land that we don't deserve. There. Once you give me that, you may have peace. Until then, the torturing continues. And cheers, thank you kindly for the follow. Zagun. I hear that and I can't help but think of Zigzagoon somehow. Zagun. Oh, Austria's getting in on the action. Teuton vassal? Oh, yeah, we could take one for a Teuton vassal as well. Trouble is, I'm not really looking to make more Catholic land, right? That would give us Teuton as well. So that was these two back there things. Chernigov, Kiev, Teuton. I'm going to wait for this to fall and see if we can't convince him to give me war reps as well. The peace is already lasting 10 years. Why not? I feel like once I have his... Yeah, he's happy with that now. And some cookies. And thank you. God damn it, it gave it to Denmark, not me. Whatever. No Teuton vassal for us. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve that. I should have looked who it was going to. I assumed it was going to me. Worse things have happened. Now, you get annexed. I can't do it for 2 more years. What about you? Same deal. So I've got to wait 2 years. We annex these people. You can live inside here. Can we go do you? Indeed we can. But no one will help. And I'm kind of low on money and manpower, so you know what, we'll chill. Chill instead for a bit. Hit, Train. Okay. 2 years, we can eat these up. We should re-up with the Pope, who's managed to take all his land back from Port Aragon. Presumably, France did that in the great spanking of Naples, who got their freedom and would be our friend again. Is Naples a better... Well, that depends on whether you've got a Reconquest CB. Which he does, so we're not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole at the moment, unless France has turned on Provence, and he hasn't. I will take the 9,000 manpower. Please and thank you, estate. And I'm thinking if we're annexing all these people, we've got influence 1, 2, 3. There we go. They're now cheaper to annex. We can spend a while making our friends happier. It's been a while. It's like 3 more months till we can do that. Currying favors with the Ottomans going to have to wait. How is the regent? Mama is better than the baby. Mama can stay in power forever. Can we yoink again yet? Mission yoink. Build another church. $95 extra cost. Yeah, alright. That's what it costs. Okay, it was time to call back you and the Pope Boy and get rid of these two. Very balanced, Mum. Yes. This and that. Okay. God, all it took was one good hit, and Poland has just shattered. Break him up with France. Ottomans nibble away at this outer edge. I come back in a few years later, punch this out. Austria starts punching this out. Exactly balanced power projection. I don't really think I want to set... Actually, I can set the Great Horde, that's okay. Tell the Great Horde they're stinky. Tell the Great Horde they're stinky. There we go. He wants my ducats. And then back to doing our friends. The TO got knocked out by Austria. The AI never gives ducats. That's because the AI is constantly in debt. And being in debt is rewarded in this game instead of punished, which I don't like. That is one thing that I can say I like the idea of in in something that's a bit more of an economy manager like Vicky, if it's going to punish you for being in debt, as opposed to rewarding you. Pope, help me with my annexes, please. Yes, the game rewards you for being in debt. Your allies will not call you into wars because they don't see you as being in debt. They won't ask for your ducats because they see you as being in debt. The game rewards you for being in debt. 10 Dev Moskva is a little sad. I don't know, Super Cheese. They might have, they might not have. I know you can still do monuments even when you're bankrupt. So you could bankrupt or take millions of loans, spend it all leveling up the monuments to super high level, bankrupt, do it again. Yes, because this gets rid of the last of these. Or at least many of them. Denmark wants all this. What's all this then, says Denmark. We'll see if I can get away with yoinking these provinces. Yes, I can. And yes, I can. So hello, new members to the Muscovy Vassal Swarm. I hope you enjoy your stay. It also makes him smaller so he doesn't take as long to annex. And then once we have these, I can presumably flip back to being Orthodox. Maybe. I'm going to want to turn our missionary slider down. Embrace the Counter-Reformation. I'm actually super ahead on tech, whereas some more Pope points wouldn't necessarily be terrible. Yeah, we could put some cousins on their thrones. It triggers the we can't do that while we're in a regency. It gives us the opportunity to get the competent cousins event. So it's a helpful thing to do. Bounce, 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 bounce. We're, of course, farming army tradition and prestige, not wasting our mercenary manpower. Yeah, Denmark becoming a stronger friend is good. Maybe time to go do Kazan. Repay. I think, yes, I've got the claims, I've got the Holy War CB. Part of it's Orthodox and some of it's Sunni, so it will help balance our religion away from the religion that we don't really want to be at the moment. Full stake, full core this stuff. And then see if we can trigger our missionaries to make some zealot rebels. Pretty please. Holy, holy, holy war. War of power, war of might. Soon all your land shall belong to me. Hosanna in the highest. Blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. Start making these two happy as well, because they're going to need... Well, actually, if I return all their cores, I don't need that. So... maybe the Pope again? We can choose a Council of Trent. Yes, we can. Conciliatory. No, we can't. Maybe I'm already on this side? Or it's locked in? Not sure. Something weird's happening there. Can't do it while at war? Maybe. Maybe you're not allowed to do it while at war. Maybe it's one of the many things on the list of not in war. Okay, you head across to Chugtai. You as well. Where is Pelium? Is that this guy? Who's Pelium? No, seriously, who's Pelium? This? You want me to do some colonizing? When do I get my colonist? I already have my colonist. Sure, why not? Now, what do I want? I want to full annex you. Someone else is trying to cut my lunch. It's a little bit cheeky of them. Why can't I split? I want to split these off. Fine, go like that, whatever. Oh. One sec, probably a fake phone call. Yup. Seriously, they should be found and shot. Merchant got kicked out of their trade node? Yes, I should be collecting here. And that should probably be pointing towards me instead of Novgorod. Chugtai, if you're willing to go away, which you aren't because you're unreasonable. At least I'm finding out about some of the fog of war. Thank you. Goodbye. These may all come home. Okay, and I want to full eat as much of you as we can. Chomp. Wrong kind of rebels. I want the Orthodox Zealots, please and thank you. Pope is remaxed. Improve with friends. No, because we want to do our war against here to get these back first. Which is to say... What happened to my friendship with you? Oh, but we were friends, Ottomans! Okay, we need a new friend then. Maybe I could get Bohemia. Yeah, we can get Bohemia again. And now we get out of the way of these Orthodox Zealots. And we tell my minions to stay at home. So they don't get in the way of the Orthodox Zealots either. Oh wow, he's converted everything else to Catholic. RIP. Now, how long is it going to take for us to become dominant Orthodox, eh? I suppose I can help do this. When is truce with next layer of Poland? 5 more years. No! Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought the Golden Horde was dealing with my rebels. At least 10 more years? It's only 5. Time flies. Time flies when you're slaying Barbary hordes. How do you rule over Georgia? How do you possibly vassalize that? He's not as much war score as I would have guessed. If these move this way, I may have to declare this war just to get out of the way of this. Now, memory says you can encourage the rebels to go the direction you want by trying to religiously flip stuff, but I'm already flipping stuff and there's nothing... Yeah, that's fine. We can't do much else there. Who else could potentially be a useful friend? We want you to have access. You want me to try and tempt them to walk away? Yeah, you can do that stuff. So, Galgamus is saying, what you can do is, if I go pretend I'm going to de-siege this, when this rebel is finished sieging this, normally they sit here for like a month, but if you pretend you're going to de-siege that, they move like they're going to stop you de-sieging it, and then you run away, and then they move on to the next province sooner. And that almost caused problems here. Doesn't really help me when you siege the Orthodox provinces. Please siege Catholic provinces. No, I want to siege Sunni provinces, he says. Let's deal with those, otherwise they might lose to the Orthodox rebels. Or sorry, they might win over the Orthodox rebels, and I don't want the Orthodox rebels dying. Our queen's going to come of age. Not acceptable. Prince Crappy must stay off the throne. Integrating Polotsk does help. Full state. Full state. Anything that isn't full stated. Yes. This. 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 And those ones, but those are dealing with the fact that they're not yet colonized. How does our graph look? Yeah, we're getting there. You go fix that. I could also try and trigger these guys. By lowering their autonomy into being Catholic ones. Or, sorry, Orthodox ones. Woo. Maybe they'll let me trade that one for that one. Thank you. convert to Protestant or Reformed and help convert some away to change the split. I've got the prestige. And I should spend these down while I have it. Does it go away if you flip, or does it stay active? So, like, say I change to this now. One of you here. Do we keep the thing? No, it goes away. Wait, I got a center of reformation? What? No, it just auto-converts your capital. Well, that's nice. And then St. Petersburg. Keep trying to work on making our graph majority Orthodox. Nope. Unacceptable. Those must die. So must you. Goodbye, horsey. Also, it's almost time to do the next wave of, eating Poland. So 66 and falling. $64 and falling. What month next year is the truce with Poland? November. We've got a second stack of them, so conversion speed should be doubling. Bohemia, you really need to stop being his friend. And he doesn't want to be. %60. If they start moving towards this, I will turn off the fort, I guess. Beg for access in you. Yes, they are walking towards that fort, so off. That means you now need to back off. $58. I wonder if this goes away if I flip into Orthodox. $55. Okay, it's time to come down to the border. No, come down this way. Sucks to be you. if you're going to siege that down. Unfortunately, it's one that we converted to Catholic, Protestant, so it's not really helping our percents, aside from the fact that Orthodox is bigger. But it's not helping make Catholic smaller, which is the true goal. Can I deny you access to me for the moment? No. There we go. $52. That's not a useful province for you to occupy, friend. We could do this. I do want all these back. And I'm sure there's more Orthodox rebels triggering, so even if they kill some of these, we should be okay. Activate the orbital friendship cannon. Love and tolerate the rebels to death. Yeah, they killed one of them. Oh, yes, thank you. I miss the days when you could just click this button infinitely. Could you please stop trying to walk through my... Go hide in the corner. Seriously, go hide in the corner. Next two of these. We're getting there. Split, split. Split, split. Thank you. Those ones can't be allowed to win. You go to Warswazwa. Fine. No, get back here and die. You know what? This time I am sick of Bohemia joining you. We're going to go siege that down, and you're going to stop being his friend. Oh, he's going to say he has enough reinforcements. Fine. One, two, three, four. How about this one? How about this one? How's our graph? Still not quite there. All of you, this way. Actually, doesn't look like there's going to be enough of you quickly enough. Which I'm very, very, very surprised about. Fine. This one. You absolute arse. How did they not? You, there, go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now that our capital falls, still not quite. Can you quit trying to stream into my land and just hide like you're supposed to? You need to go fix that. Go fix that. That's just honestly a joke. They are so cheeky. And now this one. Here, here. Patience. And again. Fine. All of you go that way. This could finish like it's supposed to. Get over there. Thank you. Next one's to convert. This one? No, that doesn't help. Only the Catholic ones help. That one. That one. One, two, three, four. How's our graph look now? Yes! Okay, stop. Here come. Orthodox. Yes. Zardom, thank you. Yes, we get our Streltsky back. Issue an edict. The disaster ends because we're no longer part of the wrong group of faiths. I'm going to set those ones to auto in a sec. Something like that. Well, fine. Gonna need slightly more than I guessed. 1, 2. You know what? You go there. You get this one, then this one. What do you want? You want me to invest in that? Fine. You want me to invest in this? You want me to invest in this? General Winter? How many could I build right now? I don't know. 27, so it's like 3 clicks. Winning the war is the important thing, not knowing what the number is. The number's going to keep aggregating while we're at war. Verdun, good day, sir. Next, Bohemia. God, yes. Go sit on Prague and force him... I wish there was more mercs here. You know what? Carpet Siege. What did we also say we're conquering here? Really a skisk. So that thing. So we have got the ticking war goal. All of you gather up there. Come on, don't lag, game. Thank you. Training field is fine. He appears to be panic purchasing some more units. How about you stop being friends with them? Like I told you. You don't want to be in this war. Thank you. Except we don't have 10 war score, so we can't do that. You know what? We can do that. If he doesn't knock us off that, then great. He's trying to get the war goal back, understandably. Halt. A little bit frustrated that the AI has done the runaway to Siberia thing. Cannon it down again, and this time you're going away for good. Good day, sir. You are no longer friends with Poland. You're giving me your cookies, and you're gonna like it. Get over to there. Split. Gather up, gather up. And then knock them off there, and then knock them off there. Come on, you were told to walk over here. Why did you stop? Now, I want these back. This. And I guess that's about it. No, that belongs to Kiev. Oh, because they're not the primary partner. Kirkus, Brasklavis, go. he gets punished for being cheeky and not single stacking. We get punished for not being D-black flagged. You go here, you go there. Group. Back to doing your day job, back to doing your day job. Nope, too many of them. Back off to, say, here. You, here. And we can probably get all those other provinces that we wanted now. That one and that one. Yes, that's not part of it. So, done. Plus war reps. War reps is too much. Plus war reps, plus some cookies. Done. Okay. Come back all together. Everyone gather up here. How expensive are you? I don't care. Go away. Peace indeed in our time. Now we can get rid of these guys. Chomp. Chomp. We can activate the I'm allowed to chain annex people policy. We can yoink. Alright, and then what idea group next? Probably something to do with this. This would let us absorb more land. Yeah, that's the most sensible. More land. More land, more force limit. More force limit, more Streltsky per click. Hey, Ludog. The goal is, starting as this little guy, the little blue guy that Muscovy doesn't even touch, that's somehow his vassal and separated by Novgorod. Get 100k standing of these. We're at the point where it's basically 3 clicks. Yeah, we Corridor. Go. Corridor, go. It probably will be 3 clicks once we've annexed there. Well, these are finished. We can do the next layer. You. And you. We can begin the great conversion of everything back here. Because we've got a girl, we can't be Defender of the Faith. Give it some time. You go live inside here. These come back here. We could look at conquering these back for our Muscovy. But our friends don't want to help, and we just spent all our men, so no. Core it, and core it. Poland is no longer worthy of my hatred. Revoke the embargo. None of these really matter. Maybe the siege speedy thing. That said, most of our combat, in fact almost every single bit of our combat is inland rather than on the coast. So I'm not sure I really think that that matters terribly much. I did want to upgrade these things, so that one needs level 2, that one needs level 2. That one needs level 2. There's still several here that need level 2, and that one, and that one. This one. Oof. We should keep the join to the Reformation. We did join. We just left. Yeah, it should be called Stay in the Reformation, to be more accurate. Hey. And then this, and then train. God, it is just... It sucks to be poor Bohemia here. Because I'm probably going to go Holy War that in a sec. Yeah. Well, sucks to be Bohemia. Come on down. The price is right. Protestant Kiev, yes. Well, he did what Big Brother said. Big Brother flipped Protestant, and Kiev said, yes, sir, 3 bags full, sir. Because he was so small in relationship to us. Go to our friends again. Missionary strength, that's actually very helpful at the moment. We've got a lot of Catholic to fix. That isn't the one that I wanted to finish annexing, but whatever. You, and you, and you, and then lower autonomy. Very good. Conversion strength, conversion strength. Okay, goodbye this guy. Full state. Full state. Lower their autonomy. Check in a sec. About the force limit question. I do want these 3 to be the right level. Blah, 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 blah. Build a barracks there. Sure. And then you wanted to know what? How much is this now? 29. We still need to get a bit bigger. Oh, sorry, 30. We still need to get a bit bigger, but it's on time. It's still within 3 clicks. I expect to have grown that much bigger by the time we do those. Now it's you. Goodbye. Good day. Cleanse your heresy. We could use a wife. Muscovy. Do you want to marry me? No. Do you want to marry me? No. No one wants to marry us. Go fix that. Then we gotta go knock out Bohemia. Okay, Bohemia. Did we dev the gold mine? Nope. We're already making reasonable money, and I'm not hitting the dip dev cap. My dip points are going into annexing all the minions. Also, I don't know that we even own the gold mine in Bashkiri yet, do we? Ah, we do own the gold mine in Bashkiri. Okay, and then you go fix those ones. Now, I want to eat you. No, turn round. Peasant rebels are not taking my sieges. And if all of his units are elsewhere, then we can carpet siege. We had a baby. One. Oh, I need to turn that pop-up back off. We're not doing the Maria of Lothringia campaign anymore, so I should not have that pop-up turned on. Message setting. Air. When an heir gains... No, this one. Just nothing. When you get a new legal heir, don't do anything. I'll hear the noise and that should be enough. You willing to go away yet? Thank you. That'll do. Come back home. Oh my. But most of it's already mine anyway. Yes. Culture conversion cost. I'd prefer this morale one than what I prefer the one that I've got than the other one, so we don't care to change it. Don't need this many people on the siege. Minimize unnecessary attrition. Okay. If you've got nothing to do, how about you marry our friends and curry with our other friends? He's actually going to succeed at integrating Sweden. That's relatively rare. He's just going to sit here black flagged. Good for you. Whew. The sack of Silly? Yeah, alright, I'm rich. Get over here. Piece Silly out. Get him to pay for the sack of Silly. Silly is doing player strats to not get their army killed. Eat this all, and that. Nom. The miracle of life. And back home, or actually up to there. There's still 2 more forts that we wanted to upgrade. This one and this one. Trust once. Trust twice. Bring him up to absolutely 100%. Then I don't need more favors with you. I've got the relationship slot. Why not Bohemia? Lose 300 ducats. Barely acceptable. Okay. Offer you the military access, offer you the marriage. Good, that's about as happy as you're going to be. Looks like about as good as a time to do this as any. So I'm not super greedy. We could conquest, but I just want these back and then I can annex Muscovy. Speaking of Muscovy, let's make sure you're ready to annex. Carpet siege mode. You go down to Gazikmaluk. Maybe they get there in time. Damn it. I didn't have time to consolidate these. And then Shervin. How much is it to give all these back? Not very much. 30, we're nearly there. Help de-siege stuff. I want you to be losing your war, not winning it. Thank you, that's all. We'll kill you more later, but for now that will do. We can say goodbye, Muscovy. Moldavia is their own person, and inconveniently for them, they are the wrong religion. A foolish mistake. Wait, did Muscovy convert as well? Ugh. Can I get away with this? Yes. Okay, that's all good. Merge train. Don't want that sea, that fort, sorry. Howdy, 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 Soviet blobfish. Yeah, good suggestion, Gargamus. Thank you. It's not like we're Catholic and we get paid to convert stuff. So, having Muscovy do it for us is good. No wrong religion penalty when we finally get the land. Num 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 num. This achievement, you're not a fan? Well, it's got to get done. It's a record that isn't held, and it could be mine. The objective is so boring? Yes. The objective part of it is, but the actual doing it, especially the start, when you're a little itty-bitty tiny guy, is quite fun. A nice challenge to get to live to this point. We're rich enough, we can afford this. Full state. Full state. Which suggests that we're up to the next wave of these. Full core. Yeah, the start of the campaign is the fun bit. Not dotting all your I's and crossing all your T's at the end. We should try and get our king killed, because our wife... Well... We should only try and get him killed once we've finished clicking the button once. We do have a fair bit of GC. Empire, base, Tsardom, and I am the state. Surprised our religious unity is that low. I suppose we've been converting the garbage ones rather than the good ones, maybe? One more. Yeah, but they're dying. I suppose we could try. I could try and make them friendly. Calls me into a war against them. There is an upside to that. I could be the, Won't give me access, you say? Hungary took a huge bite out of Poland. Oh my god, Denmark is failing in this war. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Oh, Salai. Like, I'm not gonna... You live your life, but you ain't gotta throw all these subs at me, mate. Just hanging out's fine. Hanging out is more than fine, and the work you do as a mod. You are a very responsible mod. Half of you, go fix. Does he still want to vassalize? He kind of does, so I'm happy to keep improving with him. Back to St. Petersburg. Strong duchies gets turned off. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Get rid of the inherited horses from Muscovy. Train. Get our boats back to earning us money. And what clicks do we have? We are the land of churches. No, I don't like that. That is bad. I don't want the... It increases something bad. I forget what it does. What does it do? State maintenance up. Blah. So for a one-off bonus, pay cost forever. I prefer the other way. I would prefer to take a one-off hit to save money forever. It's not the worst, it's the worst. The literal worst. Aww. Get our army back up to full size. Yeah, but it's... Our full-size army is so big. Gives me claims, gives me some dev. Yeah, alright, that's worth doing. It means you can click the icons faster. The charge-o-meter wasn't done yet. Wait, you're allowed to just build them? Surely you're not allowed to... I'm sorry, what? Since when are you allowed to build them? Oh, well, this changes a lot. Cancel all these other units. Force limit is just a number. How many do we need? 200? No, 100. You say there might be a limit? Well, we'll see. Let's, burn some of this professionalism. I'm not seeing a limit. I guess we'll see, in which case we've way overexpanded, and this is going to be a very easy to beat record, but hey, live and learn. It's still the current. You may not like it, but this is still currently peak performance. It does cost manpower, but I've got manpower. Peak performance until proven otherwise. Get rid of the normal units. They are now access to our needs. Okay, that looks like 30. 40, 50. Let's just get the rest in there as well. $80. Oh, no, there's one. There's one sneaky real unit. There we go. You guys die. And in case we need some more. $92, $93. It shows in the military units tab how many you have. Where? If you can show me where in here, I don't believe you. I see 140 infantry, but I don't see how many Streltsky specifically. That said, now there is 99 plus at least one. Done. You thought it does when we hover over? Ah, there you go. 104 Streltsky. Thank you. I didn't know there was a breakdown like this. Today I learned. Thank you, Pitchy. In any case, we're done, and it is my dinner time.